Wow. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Time to bring out the rocks. Wow. I'm sleepy today. How shiny and reflective is this? Hello. How's everyone doing today? My my throat doesn't sound so good. Maybe it'll get better as stream goes on, but I woke up with my throat feeling kind of weird. You know when you're sick and no, it's like when you're starting to get sick and you feel that weird thing in the back of your throat kind of thing. That's what I've been feeling this morning so far. I hope it's not developing into a cold or anything, because that would be not so great. I wouldn't be a huge fan of that. But yes. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm doing a little bit of a new approach today with the readings. I'm not gonna do any reverse cards. You know how some of the cards will turn upside down? I'm gonna not do that. Just to keep it simpler for my brain, because there's a lot of cards. There's a lot of cards, and it's hard to keep track of all of the meanings when you have to also keep track of the upside down versions. Yeah. Yeah. But last night I was doing some studying and I took notes. So hopefully I'll be able to improve my reading skills. Yeah. Another thing about readings is if you want a reading, I'd prefer if you had a question. I think that would help give a little bit more insight into your life and a little bit more context for me. So like a question about an aspect of your life. It could be related to work, it could be related to your relationships, it could be related to money. You know, stuff like that. Last night I did a practice reading for myself, and my question was, like, what is like me trying new things in content creation going to turn out? How's that gonna turn out? And it looked like it was a good turnout. I think I got one of the best cards for the result, which was the sun, which is happiness and success, so I'm happy about that. Hope I feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, if you'd like a reading, just I have the information about getting a reading pinned at the top of Twitch chat. So all you have to do is ask, and then you'll be added to the list. Tails is gonna be keeping a list for me today. Yeah. Success is what you make of it. Exactly. Success is never handed to you unless if you're cheating at life and you're like super rich or something. If you're just like randomly super rich or popular or something. Success is never handed to you. You have to work for it, obviously. But sometimes when you try new things, they don't result in anything positive for you in the end, which is fine, but sometimes it feels like a waste of time. But the card said that I will find happiness and success in trying new things, so yeah. Excited about that. But yeah, if anyone wants a reading in chat, just say you want a reading. If you have a more specific question regarding an aspect of your life, like I said before, that would help. Otherwise, I can just give you a very general reading, which may or may not seem like it will apply to you. But, yeah. Yep. Man, I feel like a lot has happened over the last couple days, but I just don't remember. So I've definitely been rewatching the new season of Wednesday. I rewatched it yesterday, and then I'm gonna rewatch it today. And probably tomorrow, and the day after that. But every time I rewatch, I always pick up on more subtle hidden clues that I didn't pick up on before, which is always really cool and fun to see. Yeah. Then what else? This is a Wednesday. Canada has been really nice and cool. It's been in like the mid-low 20s Celsius, which is really nice. I hope it stays that way. It says next week is gonna be in the high teens, which will be really nice. That will be very nice. Tummy goat, that's me, kind of. That's me. Hello, Soundblaster, hi. And what else? Hi, Ouroboros, hello. Yesterday I went food shopping with Allie, and we went to Timmy's, and there was this tomato soup, and I got a plain croissant, and I had the plain croissant with the tomato soup. It was so good. It was so good. Big fan of tomato soup and bread together. That combo is fantastic. And then I also got food for stir fry and baked asparagus, which I'm excited to make. I'm not sure which one I want to do tonight. I might do... I honestly might do a combo of both. What I can do is I can make both the stir fry and the grilled asparagus, and then I can have the grilled asparagus for like a side dish, and then the stir fry will be the main course, and then the leftovers I can make into lunches. It is soup season. Oh, soup season. Yummy. Tiger bread. I haven't. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Past, present, future. Yes, that's the kind of readings that I'm currently studying. The 3 cards, past, present, future ones. You know what they say, practice makes perfect, right guys? But yeah, again, if you want a reading, just state that you want one in chat. Tails will be keeping a list, If you have a specific question about your life, that will be significantly more helpful. Otherwise, it will be a very general reading. Post a pic? Yeah. I can post a pic of my food. I don't know how to cook a lot of things, but the things I do know how to cook, they usually end up pretty good. Yeah, usually end up pretty okay. It's edible and it tastes alright, so like, that's fine. Good enough. Good enough for me. I'm not some kind of like 5-star high-class chef or anything. Yeah. Hello, hi. Exciting, yeah. Exciting. Ellie and I are looking into adopting. We're looking into adopting another cat. Not only for us, but also Mochi would do a lot better if he had a fellow cat friend. Yeah. He would do a lot better. So I'm hoping that the cat adoption agency will actually get back to us. Man, in the old days, you could just go to a shelter, pick out a random cat, and then take it home. But the adoption form you have to fill out is like it's so in depth. It's like so in depth, and it's like they're asking you a bunch of questions as if you were adopting a human child or something. And it's like, I understand that they want to make sure that you're not going to just return the animal or like not be able to take care of it or something. Like, I understand that, but like it really doesn't have to be this in depth, does it? Oh man. What breed is Mochi? I don't know. My aunt found him on the street when he was a kitten. So he's some kind of short hair. He's yeah. He's tuxedo short hair. He's a trash cat. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Aries, for the follow. Someone say tuxedos? Yeah, Mochi's a tuxedo. Hello. Oh, the rampant case of animal abuse and neglect. That makes sense. Yep, that definitely makes sense. Because that definitely happens. A lot of people after we were no longer on lockdown during COVID, a lot of people who adopted animals for companionship, they actually gave up a significant amount of their animals to shelters and pounds and stuff because they didn't have the time to take care of them anymore because they were going back to work and school. And that was really sad to see. That was really, really sad to see. Yeah, exactly. Like those companions that got you through COVID. Obviously, I can understand if like... I understand that people wanted companionship during a time where they just literally couldn't leave. But it feels so bad. It just feels so bad. Because surely, even if you have to go back to work, you can still manage to take care of the animal, right? Man, Brandon, thank you so much for the resubby. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, hi. I had a couple dogs growing up, and we would always adopt from either people or shelter where the animal needed a home. We never went to those like breeders where they have like a specific purebred or something. We would always try to find an animal who needed a home. How did I pick my name? Good question. Yu is part of my Chinese name, actually, and then I added the chi for friendliness. Because Yu feels like too formal. too formal. Like my mother calling me my full name. Like, who? What did I do? But yeah, it was like, it's a combination of my own Chinese heritage mixed with Japanese culture since like VTubers pretty much stemmed from Japanese culture kind of thing. Yeah. Anyways, who's on the list first? Tails. You guys wanna be put on the list? Okay. Tails is keeping a list for me, so if you have like a more specific question, just leave it in chat and Tails will take account for it. I wish the Q thing worked, but every time that we've tried to use it, it just doesn't work. Romantic life? Oh boy, okay. Alright, Tux. You're gonna make a bot? Really? Alright. Romantic life for Tux. I have my notes cheat sheet to help me with the reading. I'll put these up here. Oh, two nights. Wow. Mochi Mew, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome, guys. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuchi. I'm a Capricorn VTuber. We're doing some tarot card readings for chat. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was very good. Alright, this is our first reading of the day. Here it is. Thank you everybody for the follows too. Thank you. Oh. Alright, 2 pentacles and 1 wand. I see. Alright, regarding love life, so... Wow. Pentacles are usually related to money and material possessions, while wands is more of like taking action in your life. So, let's see. King of Pentacles, taking responsible of your finances versus Knight of Wands. This is a action. This is an action here, moving on in your life. tarot readings, right? Yeah, I think they're so cool. Yeah. Hi, hello. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. mm. Mm. Regarding your love life. Sorry, my tail is in the way. Regarding love life, I don't know your love life history, but if you've ever been in a relationship, I think definitely making sure you have the money, because sometimes it can be expensive, you know? Usually you're only paying for yourself, but when you're in a relationship, sometimes you will end up splitting a bill or paying for the whole bill, depending on your relationship dynamic. So make sure you are financially responsible when thinking about this relationship, especially not just dumping money into a person. Dumping money into a person will never truly win their heart. Knight of Wands, moving forward in your life. Okay, got it. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, moving forward in your life. So taking initiative. You want to move into a relationship based on what I'm saying here. And then Knight of Pentacles, another movement card. Usually related back to this one, if you're not feeling like you would be able to financially afford a relationship. So I know like a lot of people, the job economy isn't great. Not everyone is able to have a steady paying job and stuff. So if you're feeling like you financially want to contribute to a new relationship that you're wanting to get into, just making sure that you working on something to earn money or like meet your goal, so you can like financially be okay with having dispendable money and not put yourself in debt or anything like that. You're in a great place. Okay, that's good. That's great to hear. Okay, cool. You know, another thing about money is that when you have a lot of money, it's very easy to spend it very fast. You know what I mean? There's been research that I saw where people will win the lottery, or they will get a large significant amount of money, and they will just spend all of it really fast. But this could also not be related to money, and this could be like a movement, like a movement towards meeting a goal, or you're like on a mission to achieve something. So these two together could be like you're moving forward on that mission. You're putting things into action. You're going on that mission. So this could also be like asking out the person you're interested in, kind of thing. That could be another one. Yeah. I hope it goes well for you, though. Best of luck. Putting in time and work to achieve the goal. Oh yeah, definitely. Also, you taking initiative. Initiative. Kind of thing. Hi Total, welcome. Dating game kind of sucks. Hell yeah, brother. Here's a reason why. Here's a reason why dating is just not where it's at, man. Next up is Ouroboros, and their question is about life choices. Okay, life choices. Got it. Life choices. Queen of Wands. King of Cups. Judgment. Oh, fun. Time to consider dating in 2036 exactly. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, one of the sub benefits of my channel is that the higher your sub tier is, the higher priority you have in the queue. Just because I want to give something extra to people who sub. It's really nice. It's really nice of you guys to even sub to my channel. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways, Queen of Wands. Morning, Mass. Hello. Hello. Handy, thank you so much for the subbie. Welcome into the Bongo gang. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah. Welcome in. Okay, so this is for Ouroboros. You got Judgment for Future again. Hell yeah, brother. Did you get Judgment last time? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so here we go. Queen of Wands. Wondering how to nurture yourself. Wait, is that really nurture? Yeah, nurture yourself for a situation. Life choices. When I say like nurture yourself, it's like how you go about dealing with a past situation through your own actions. I know that's very general, but maybe you have something in mind. When like life decisions wise, an event happened that made you have to make some kind of life decision, kind of thing. And this is your actions and how you handled that. King of Cups. Being responsible for your own emotions. So based on your actions of how you reacted to a past situation, you now need to be emotionally responsible for how this made you feel. How did this make you feel? Was it good? Was it excited? Was it anxious? Do you feel angry? Could be a lot of things. And then judgment. Judgment is all about a calling, I believe. Where is it? It's a calling. There it is. Yeah, it's like a wake-up call. Okay, so you're figuring out how this thing made you feel. You may be feeling anxious, happy, excited, sad, angry, whatever you may be feeling. Once you figure out your emotions, you will have this calling, this awakening that you'll see what you didn't see before. You'll have clarity, post-nut clarity. Post-nut clarity. You'll see that this past life that you've been living was not to your fullest or how it should have been. And then you'll be able to move on and see what you didn't see before. So figure out how past things made you feel. Then you'll know where to go from there. It's been a while at work, but now you want to do what you love. Exactly. Literally, life is too short to not pursue things that you love. Literally. If you want to pursue things that you love and you know they will make you happy and fulfilled in life, freaking do it. Freaking do it. You deserve it. Alright, who's next? Philly, and their question is about romance. Okay. Romance. Oh. Oh. Double wands. I see. Alright, Philly's question is about romance. Let's go. Okay, the magician. Reactions scare me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Nothing bad is happening. Hi Toad, thanks for following. Welcome. Okay, I stretched. Also, my sweater is a little bit too warm right now. I'm gonna take it off. Oof. I'm wearing my Shy Lily Gamer Subs t-shirt. It's a little bit toasty. What tarot deck do you have? I think it's just the classic one. It's not anything special, but the classic one is, I think, the easiest to learn off of, just so you can memorize what all the images are and stuff like that. I do have a cat tarot card deck, but those were a little bit difficult because I was still learning all the cards. Do I plan on getting more decks? I would love to, but I really do need to learn the everything and the basics first. It's a lot. It's a lot. Not only do you have to learn every single card meaning, but then you have to learn how to, like, what they mean when the cards are combined. Because sure, you can learn what one card meaning is, but then combined with another and then another? Oh man. Complex. So you gotta start small, otherwise it gets overwhelming. Okay, anyways, back to Philly's reading. The magician is all about becoming an expert or seeking expert advice. Or, if you're not... So this is about love life, right? So, this could either be, like asking a friend for advice, or like asking someone for advice, or if you're not looking to ask for advice, it's more of You have everything you need to succeed when it comes to your romantic life. And you should feel confident in yourself. And then next, I think this is the 10 of Wands, I believe. Yeah. 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands is basically suffering from success. It's like you have so much. There's a funny way of this kind of reminds me of like when somebody has a bunch of suitors or something. Or like a bunch of people are into you and it's difficult to choose just one person kind of thing. It's like an anime harem. But obviously it's it's not exactly like that. But it's more of I don't know how to explain it. You have everything you need to suffer from success. And then next one is 7 of Wands is you're defending yourself. You're standing up for yourself. You're defending yourself from something. How is this related to your love life? I wonder. I'm not sure. Hi, Isekai. Hello, welcome. Alright, brain. Let's relate this. Let's relate this to your love life feeling. So you have everything you need to succeed. But maybe everything that you have to succeed is holding you back in a way. Holding you back from what exactly? I don't know. I know, right? Sounds like a harem anime. And if we were going along with the harem anime thing with these two, then this is like defending yourself or like standing up for yourself when it's like a bunch of people are trying to be romantically involved with you at once. That's just kind of on the surface level. There's probably a deeper meaning behind all of this. But horny scopes, maybe. Maybe horny scopes. I'm trying to make sense of this one. Oh, another thing is like, this is like your present card, so it could be like in your present life you just have a lot on your plate where it'd be difficult to pursue a romantic relationship that you may want to, but you just have a lot going on for you in your life, so you're not really able to. That could make a little bit more sense there. And then defending and standing up for yourself. Boundaries. Since you have a lot going on in your life, and it's maybe difficult for you to pursue the love life that you want, this could be creating boundaries in all of the different aspects of your life, so that maybe you can have more time for what you want. Pursuing romantic interests, stuff like that. So yeah, if you would like to pursue romantic interests in your life, make sure you are having strong boundaries in different aspects of your life so that you have more time like more personal time that you can choose to do whatever you want with. Next up is Supersonic, and their question is about creativity and writing. Okay, okay. What are the rocks? The rocks are to give your readings good energy. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, the rocks are to give the readings good energies, so people will have more positive readings. Oh wow, interesting. Same card again. Oh wow, interesting. The Tower. King of Wands. Looking for a new code for gamer subs? Did you guys know that you can use code Yuchi for 10% off of your gamer subs orders? And you can also help me out at the same time by using it. Thank you. Alright, so this is alright, Sonic, this is yours. Standing up for yourself, defending yourself. Your foundation has crumbled and everything has fallen apart, but you can rebuild on a more stable foundation instead of a cliff. Because when you build on a cliff, it's bound to fall. And then King of Wands, being responsible for your actions. Yeah, there's a lot of energy going on here. So, right, this is about your creativity and writing. So, my first thought is something in your life has kind of prevented you from pursuing your creative nature in writing, and you need to have a boundary and stand up for yourself. Yeah, you need to stand up for yourself. You need to have some kind of boundary. And then the Tower. So this is like everything that you've worked for, everything that you've created. It's either going to kind of turn into something that doesn't serve you in any way, or it's like, I don't want to be dramatic, but it'll be like be destroyed. it'll be this is like you're gonna have to start over from scratch. You're gonna have to start over from ground one. Yeah, you have to restart. But also, when you're restarting, be smarter about how you're restarting and don't make the same mistakes you made before. Thinking of ones being responsible for the actions you take. So relating to this one, having boundaries, standing up for yourself. And also this one, I mean, this is like your outcome card, but you are ultimately responsible for restarting with a stronger foundation, having boundaries, standing up for yourself, and making things happen. In the creative world, things aren't given to you, right? Unless if you commission them, but like your own work will not just be handed over to you on a silver platter. You have to make that happen. Yep. Hi, Claimer. Yes, I'm doing Tarot. The Tower is always scary to get because it's like everything is falling apart. But sometimes, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this before, but sometimes bad things happen for a reason. Bad things happen for a chance for yourself to really learn and experience something that you normally wouldn't have been able to learn or experience. I think my best example of sometimes things happen for a reason, even if they're bad, is like bad past relationships. Like romantic relationships, of learning what you need and want for a fulfilling relationship, knowing and learning your worth, learning to not become a doormat, being able to stand up for yourself, not allow people to emotionally manipulate you, etc., etc., that kind of thing. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, even if it's unknown. Yep. Yeah, but I hope it's helpful. Alright, Pansy. Alright, Handy. Question is about career advice. Got it. No such thing as coincidences, too. You know what they say? 1 time is a coincidence. 2 times is proof. Alright, career advice. Got it. Okay, we were talking about my reading. Oh, really, Mac? Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad it went well for you. Oh, 2 aces, damn. 2 aces, 2 beginning thoughts. Victory card, nice. Alright. This looks like a really nice reading. Ooh. Okay. Alright, Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. So in the past you'll have some kind of new emotional connection. Or you're about to feel a new experience. This can be related to a romantic relationship or a friendship or some kind of relationship in your life. It could be business related too, like starting a business partnership with someone else and then feeling a certain way about it. Ace of Pentacles, that is a great sign. New financial beginning. New financial beginning in the present. So right now happening in the present or in the nearby future, depending on when this reading takes place in your life. You will see, a new financial beginning based on this past connection with someone else. It'll lead to this. And then for your future card, wait, how is this? 7, right? 1, 2, 6, 6. 6 of Wands. This is the victory card. Victory, meaning you will be successful in taking action. You'll be successful in taking action on your new financial beginning. Again, right? Nothing in life is handed to you. Nothing in life is handed to you. So if you are presented with a opportunity for a new financial beginning, meaning like a new job or getting a raise or something related to that, you will be successful if you take initiative and you work for it and you prove yourself, type of thing. Mm-hmm. So, good omen. But remember about card readings, just because you have a successful future doesn't mean you can be lazy. If anything, it means you should work 10 times harder to make sure it happens. You work hard, be dedicated to what you're working for. Your success will not go unnoticed. 5 times harder, that's fine. But yeah, keep working hard. Keep proving yourself. And you'll get that job / raise / moving up in the in your career. Work hard, play hard too. Everything in balance. Exactly. I'm gonna drink some water. Ow. Beep. 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 Gamer subs, do I have a code? Yeah, code Yuchi. Hashtag use code Yuchi. Also, I don't know if any of you guys are interested in the V cards, but the new V cards are coming out soon. Make sure you use my code so you can get a good discount on those. Ooh. Alright, what's up? What's happening next, Tails? Klutz in there. Question is about future endeavors. Future endeavors about anything? Ooh. Oh. 2 major arcana cards. Something life-changing is coming your way, Klutz. Quite literally. The world. Your world is about to change. There's a completion of a previous cycle, and new opportunities lay ahead of you. Love that. Me losing weight, okay, about your health, getting a proper PC. Huh. Okay. It's that world though. Yes. I'm okay with doing a second reading, but as long as other people get a turn first. Yeah. As long as other people get a turn first before someone gets a second turn. But yeah. About losing weight and getting a new PC are 2 different things. So we're gonna have to choose one or the other here. Queen of Swords is nurturing your thoughts, your thought process, and standing up for yourself, taking initiative. And inner strength. Okay, this reading seems more about your losing weight. Just from this reading, so new opportunities, as in you have the ability to start your weight loss adventure journey, whatever it may be. It's ready for you, and you're ready for it. This one being standing up for yourself, meaning you need to like mentally, what is the word? Mentally motivate yourself to be committed. You need to mentally commit yourself. You need to get it inside your brain that this is important and this is my time to act now. My opportunity to start is now. You know what they say? Today is the youngest you'll ever be. Today is the youngest you'll ever be. The only one waiting is you. Discipline. And actually this is what the strengths card comes into. Discipline. Inner strength. Working hard. Weight loss. I know in my family people have done weight loss stuff before, like many years of weight loss stuff. It takes a lot of hard work and discipline. Not only do you have to be physically active, but you also need healthier diets, right? It's a combination of a healthy diet and a good workout, and you need to stick with it. You really need to stick with it. These two together, when your life changing, major arcana means your life is going to change. This could very much mean like your lifestyle, the way you live life, you're gonna have to change it if you want to achieve your goal of weight loss. And it's really hard to do, changing your whole lifestyle, especially if it's not similar to anything that you normally are used to. Takes a lot of discipline, but again, if you can really get it in your brain and motivate yourself that this is something that you want, it's healthy for you, you'll be happier, you'll be able to do it. So good luck. I believe in you. Alright, Oni Link, and their question is about personal endeavors. Got it. Unless Oni, you want to say like your specific personal endeavor, this will be a little bit more general. Ace of Wands. Two of Cups. Oh, 2 cups. 10 of Cups. Happily ever after. Okay. Ace of Wands is starting something new, a brand new life. Something in your life is new and it's starting and it's exciting. And it could be what's starting is a relationship, actually. Some kind of relationship, romantic, platonic, business partner, whatever it may be. There's going to be some kind of union in your life that is starting. And that union will actually lead to your happily ever after. Oh my god, this actually, this reading is kind of giving me, you're gonna meet the person you're meant to be with. Get married, have a family if you want to, and have your happily ever after. Wow. This is a good love reading. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if this is like even something that you're looking for, but obviously this doesn't have to be romantic. This could be any kind of relationship that isn't romantic. I think a lot of people sleep on the idea that platonic relationships can't give you emotional fulfillment, but honestly, if you meet your friend that's ride and die, you guys are gonna grow old together and like be together for the rest of your lives kind of thing. So like, yeah, don't underestimate a really great lifelong friend. Yeah, do not underestimate that. But it looks like a good outcome for you, whatever it may be. It's kind of me and Tails. You guys are gonna be lifelong friends. Hmm. People sleep on platonic love, right? Literally, yeah. Mm. Yeah, sorry guys. Tails is the only working mod right now, so please go easy on him. If Tails missed you, don't be afraid to politely just at him in chat and ask. All right? Just make sure you're polite about it. Tails is doing his best. He's gonna be making a bot that will be able to take care of all of this, so it won't be so difficult and messy. Ooh, yeah. Alright, who's up next, Tails? Speaking of Tails. I missed it. Did you say somewhere? Next is Magnus. Okay. Future, long-term future. Strengths. Page of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. I see. Okay, cool, awesome. Alright, next is long-term future. So inner strengths, disciplined, working hard. Page of Wands. And being presented with a new opportunity. Okay, I see where this is going. Apprenticeship. Apprenticeship and learning. Okay, so I think what I see from this is your past efforts will present you with a new opportunity from working so hard, and it will lead you to an apprenticeship role somewhere in life. This could be your career, or it could be just like learning a new skill or something, where you'll be able to hone your skills and one day become a master craftsman. So if you've been working hard in the past, and you're well disciplined, you will be rewarded with a new opportunity, and then it'll lead to a beneficial apprenticeship for yourself. Few situations I can apply to. Well, I hope it works out for you. Whatever it is, it looks like you're gonna have a good future, and there'll be people there to help guide you, which is another. I feel like having that apprenticeship and mentorship is really important going into the future, because it can be very daunting, very scary, of like, it's super going into the unknown. You don't know what it's gonna be like, so having someone who's experienced be there to guide you, and if you have questions or needed advice, they're always there for you, kind of thing. Scrimp, and they want career advice. Alright, cool. I started my current job, it's been here 13 years. I had some. Okay, cool. Love that for you. Career advice. Alright. The Hermit. Career advice. Interesting. I think I already know what these two mean. I think I already know. Okay, so the hermit means you need like time for yourself, like self-isolation. Ooh. It could also mean independent work. Not not collabing and working with other people, not working on a team, but more of like independent work related to career. And then how many swords? I think this is, yeah, Seven of Swords is there's like somebody feeling like you've been deceived or robbed, kind of thing. This could very much be like a, what is it called? This happened, so you're doing this kind of thing. I know it's a little backwards. This is loosely a past, present, future, but it doesn't need to strictly be. But this could be more of like, it's asking you to do independent work and be on your own and not work in a group or team with other people, especially co-workers, because you feel like their co-workers let you down in some way. And then this is also Seven of Pentacles. They let you down. They are trying to compete with you. They're trying to steal your work. They're trying to steal your hard work. Kind of thing, which is why you want to isolate. And then, okay, this is a good sign. Seven of Pentacles. Watching your money grow. So basically success, right? From your hard work of working by yourself and not playing the games of people who are maybe potentially trying to backstab you, steal your work, your recognition, your stuff. You will be able to find financial wealth. But yeah, be wary. Also, like, this is like believing that you've been robbed or deceived. But just because you believe that you've been robbed or deceived doesn't mean you've actually been robbed or deceived. So this can be up for interpretation here a bit. Yeah. You're thinking that today? Ah, I see. Alright. Well, in your future, looks like you'll have some positive financial growth for yourself. So that's something you could definitely look forward to. But yeah, I guess just be wary of coworkers. Try to see them for who they really are. Sometimes people will hide behind smiles and fake positivity, stuff like that. They will try to hide their nature, but it really depends. Depends if they're actually like that or you think they're like that. Could go either way. Always look for the truth. Yeah, always look for the truth. Next up is Total Twitch, and they asked about thriving, living far away and alone. Got it. So like moving away from home kind of thing. Okay, okay. The Magician. Nostalgia. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, your life is changing. I see. 2 major arcana, your life is changing. Alright, so in the past, you've had everything that you needed to move out. You're ready to. What is it called? Fly the coop? Is that the explanation? No, wait, that's a different meaning. Yeah, you have everything you need to. In the past, you've had everything you need to move out and you're ready to start your new life. This is nostalgia. Happy nostalgia. Leave the nest, that's it. Yeah. Is that a good thing? Yeah, it means like you're prepared and you're ready to be more independent in your life. Nostalgia, happy nostalgia. So this could be, if related to this, if you're in the process of moving, like when you're packing, you can be packing up things, going through all of your things. And especially if you lived at home, you can find a lot of nostalgic things that maybe your parents have saved, or maybe you have saved from your childhood or your past, and it will remind you of happier and simpler times when you were younger. It could potentially make you feel a little bit nervous or sad moving out because you won't have, especially if you lived at home your whole life, it's starting something new. It could be a little scary, but the world is saying, there's these opportunities lying ahead of you, right? There's opportunities and good things that will come out of moving out and living by yourself. This could also be like take some nostalgic things with you when you move or wherever you're going, to remind you of home, I guess, kind of thing. Especially if you're nervous about moving out. But yeah. In your favor, exactly, yes. It is in your favor. Also, I think it's important if you're like homesick and you're missing home, if you do take something nostalgic with you from your childhood that reminds you of home, try to shift your mindset to remembering all of the happy and good times rather than sadness. And being able to remember the happy things rather than feeling sad, it can bring you great comfort. Yeah, it can bring you great comfort in your new endeavors with moving. Keep them with me. Yeah. Next up is Little Raccoon. Their question is romantic advice. Alright. Yeah, I hope it works out really well for you. Best of luck. I know moving can be very scary. Something new happening, but something good will come out of it. Alright, Little Raccoon, this is romantic advice, was it? Yeah, romantic advice. Okay. Romantic advice. Got it. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of Cups. This is kind of being stuck in your past. being too tied down to past emotional traumas or bad experiences, kind of thing. When it comes to romantic advice, this is more of like past grievances of past relationships could be holding you back. And judgment, this is your awakening card. This is your living you're living in the past, and it's keeping you from moving forward to your happy future. Yeah, it's keeping you from your happy future. Which is financial good fortune. But also a happy family. Happy family meaning a financially stable relationship, but not only just financially stable, a emotionally stable relationship. So I would say this reading is literally your awakening of don't let past grievances hold you back from your potential. And your potential is a healthy, stable relationship where you'll be able to flourish and grow together and experience wonderful things. But don't let yourself be stuck in the past. This could also be, I don't know if you're in a relationship right now, but this could also be because of past experience, past relationship experience. Some people will have walls up and they won't be emotionally willing to be vulnerable with their partner, and that can put a wedge between you two. Yeah, it can put a wedge between you two, which can make it difficult for you to grow as a couple. That's another thing. If you are currently in a relationship but not sure what to do, versus if you want to start a new relationship. Yeah. Either or, depending on your life circumstance. Lag is next, and they want love advice. Sure thing. Sure thing. Page of Swords. 7 of Cups. Ten of Swords. Completion. Okay. I wish you the best of luck, Raccoon, in your current and or future relationship. Alright, Page of Swords is a new way of thinking or a new perspective. Related to relationship. A new perspective. It could literally mean a new person in your life. Especially if it's a romantic relationship. It could be someone who is influencing you in some way. 7 of Cups is indecision. It's like a kid at a candy store, but you can only get one candy. So something is happening where you're facing emotional indecision. Really could be anything. And then 10 of Swords is the end of a cycle. The worst is behind you, and you're ready to start anew. This is kind of like the Death card, but a little less dramatic. Yeah, a little less dramatic and less extremely life-changing, and this is more of like a small life change that you'll be able to move on from something. XTX fishing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, sleepy. Hi, Midnight. Welcome. Makes sense. Oh. No, I don't really have any much more context on your love life, so I'm making a little bit more general statements. But 10 swords sticking out of a person. It's fine. Would you rather have 10 of swords or the death card? I'd rather have 10 of swords. Hi Matthew, welcome. Ten of Swords, I know the picture is scary because there's 10 swords stabbed into some guy, but it actually is a good omen. It actually is a good omen. After grief, after a cycle, good things will come for your new cycle. Hi Apple, welcome. Once her death is not necessarily bad. Yeah, death is about new beginnings, but they're like drastic new beginnings. Drastic meaning like losing, being fired from a job and then starting a new job, or that's a pretty good example, like being fired from a job, or it could be like being broken up with in a relationship. Like you're in a relationship and they break up with you, and then you're able to start a road to recovery, or just being able to be independent, or you can start a new relationship that'll be healthier. It really depends on the other cards, but yeah, those are just some examples I can think of that are like drastic changes that really change your life. Meets for life. Hi, welcome. Do you like maid outfits? Because if you do, oh boy, you should stick around because I have something coming for my birthday in December that I think you would like. Yeah. Chat, you guys like maids? You guys like anime maid girls and women? Cause I do. I do. Who doesn't? I know, right? Alright, who's next? Sorry. What did Tail say? Tail said, Roses was up next, and they asked about romantic life as well. Gonna go to Maid Cafe. I feel like I'd be way too shy to do a Maid Cafe, but it looks like it'd be cool and fun. Alright. The tower! Oh boy. Two of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so this is for Roses for romantic advice. Got it. Got it. Romantic advice. This is a breakup. This is a very messy and dramatic breakup. The kinds that you see in the movies, kind of thing. So this breakup has happened in your past. Two of Wands. Because of this breakup, it might have left you feeling like you're not really sure where to go next in your life. And this card, Two of Wands, is telling you that there needs to be some kind of decision. You can't live in the past, can't live in this past breakup kind of thing. Your car is being keyed. The floor is lava. But yeah, this is something to do with a life decision and where to go next. Where do you go after your breakup, right? What do you do? What do you do from there? And then Nine of Pentacles. Boop, 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 boop. Eight of Pentacles is financial fulfillment, financially established, and enjoying the luxurious things in life. It doesn't necessarily need to be money related, but enjoying the luxurious things in life, meaning like moving on from a past breakup, you're able to enjoy life with yourself, with your friends, your family, with a not potentially past bad romantic partner. But you have to make the decision to free yourself from that, so you're able to be happy again. Can I make you rich with these cards? Can I make you rich? Yes and no. Yes, as in you could potentially get a reading that says that you will be financially happy and stable in the future, but I can't just give it to you. It's more of like giving you advice on how to get there. So you can get a card of you will be financially successful in the future, but you're gonna have to work for it. And the cards will give you some pointers on where to start. You like crystals? Me too. Me too. Next up is Immortal, and they want financial advice. Sure. New resident here. Hi. Welcome. Yes, they are from YouTube chat. Ham and Sloppy, welcome in, guys. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Alright, financial advice. Hopefully we can get some pentacles here. That's always a good sign. Oh, that's... Is it keeping you up at night? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I see. So, 2 wands and the sword. Ace of Wands is starting something new. You're starting something new in your life. It could be anything. It could be a job. It could be an apprenticeship, a mentorship. It could be school, going back to college or something like that, depending on where you are in life. Something new is gonna start, but it looks like oh no. 9 of Swords is bad mental health, anxiety, worry, thinking of worry. Okay, so something new is gonna happen in your life, and it's gonna leave you with potentially some bad mental health, anxiety, worry, kind of thing. But Queen of Wands states that to move on from this financial worry that you may have, you need to be the one to nurture yourself. Think about how you can nurture yourself or your situation. How will you be able to move on or make the best of your situation? Kind of thing. Because there's a lot of things in life we can't control. So that's where like make the best of what you have kind of thing is. Look out for, being aware of what kind of support and things are helping you. What are your support systems? Stuff like that. Look to those. And also, just know, like, all of the things that you can control in life, what can you do to make things better for yourself financially? What can you do? This is all about action. Specifically your actions. What can you do? Buy Bitcoin. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure about that one. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. No NFTs. No. Okay. You guys do know that those are like Bitcoin and NFTs are like extreme scams, right? Please don't waste your money on stuff like that. It's literally getting your money stolen from you. Alright, Tails, next up we have Lost. They want career advice. Got it. They jump scared you? Oh, no worries. Buy Pokemon cards and hold them for 10 years. Alright, Lost is up next. Career advice. Wheel of Fortune. Is it your time for luck? The ups and downs. What is next for you? Ooh. Real investment. Alright, Wheel of Fortune is all about change. Something is changing in your life. VTubers are long-term investments. I mean, I guess they could be, but... Right, fate, luck, evolution, and change. Career advice. Alright. So... This could be starting a new job, getting a promotion, getting a higher up job in your position. Or it could be getting laid off. It could be quitting. It could be anything that has to do with you changing your job in some way. Four of Pentacles is about being concerned about your finances. So whatever happened with the Wheel of Fortune in the past, you're now currently concerned about your finances, and you are doing your best to hold on to your money of whatever you have left. Seven of Swords. This is about believing that you were deceived or robbed, backstabbed even. This could potentially be related to your job. If you lost a job or quit a job, or something happened where you had to leave your job, you could be believing that there was foul play involved, as in like someone else influenced something, that you got fired or laid off, or you had to quit in some way. But again, this is about, do you believe this, or is this actually what happened? Kind of thing. And because of this, it could be preventing you from, related to Four of Pentacles, it could be preventing you from being trusting in others, especially related to new work, potentially. Yup. Financial advice, though. What would I financially advise about that? I I guess. I think it's important to be wary about when you're being scammed or someone doesn't have your best interests at heart. But don't be so caught up in those thoughts that it keeps you from opportunities to expand your finances once again. JD, okay. They want career advice, basketball advice in particular. Can you tell me anything about your basketball advice? As in, like, what's going on with your basketball stuff? What's happening for you? You're just starting off? Are you doing like you're doing a career in basketball? Oh, are you gonna go for like the big sports? What is it? NBA? Is it called the NBA? The big basketball stuff. Curious what could happen. Got it. Okay. Two of Pentacles. The Emperor. The Devil. Fun. Average. Welcome in. Alright. Two of Pentacles. Financially juggling. Financial decision. So in the past there was some kind of financial decision that you had to make when it came to pursuing basketball for a career. Small events in your country first. Okay. I'm not sure how much basketball pays. Depending, sounds like you're like doing small events in your country first. So depending like when you're starting off, I'm not sure how much this will pay and have you be financially stable. But either way, you made a decision to pursue this, maybe even if you weren't getting the most money. The Emperor. These are two major arcana cards, by the way, so there's gonna be big change in your life. The Emperor is all about leadership. Okay. All about leadership. So I guess I don't know if you're like the captain of your team or anything close to that, but you could be seeing yourself taking a leadership role in some way. A leadership role in some way, and if you're not in a leadership role, it could be more of like a team player, right? Good sportsmanship, being a team player, listening to your captain and your coach, really taking to heart all of the advice and critiques they may have for you, and understand that they are saying these things to help you improve. That is if you aren't in a leadership role. But if you do find yourself in the leadership role where you become a team captain or something equivalent, being able to lead a group of people is a lot of work. It's a lot of responsibility, but it really comes down to you on how you want to be a leader in your life. And then the Devil. The Devil, okay, so this is your future card. The Devil is all about addiction, temptation, procrastination, stuff like that. But the distractions are all of your own doing. It's this is a warning to not lose focus on your goal. Your goal is to pursue basketball, maybe potentially be a captain, some kind of leadership role in your team. You cannot be distracted by temptations in your life. It could be a variety of things depending on your life circumstances. But yeah, this is a warning. Stay focused. What is it? Keep your eye on the prize. Get your head in the game. What team? Wildcats. Yeah, get your head in the game. Stay focused on your goal. Do not give in to temptation and procrastinations that could set you back. But yeah, good luck. Good luck in your basketball future. Is there anything for the other card? Oh, you're still a college student, right? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, Two of Pentacles is juggling finances. So if you're a college student, I don't know what country you're from. I grew up in the US and college is always expensive. I know in some European countries, college is paid for by the government. Sometimes there's scholarships, something like that. So it could be, if it isn't financially juggling stuff, it could be more of like juggling your college life with your basketball life, and those seem like the two biggest things in your life, college and basketball. So finding like a work-life balance is also very important. It helps. Having a good work-life balance also helps with avoiding burnout. That kind of stuff. For money, you're chilling. Good, cool. All right, so yeah, I think it's more of like a college basketball work-life balance. Not to mention like your social life and anything else you do for hobbies. I'm not really sure, but yeah, finding that balance is good. All right, next up is Zach, and they ask about long-term future. All right, stuff in their long-term future. What is ahead for them? Two of Swords, the Emperor again, and the Hermit. Alright, big change is definitely coming for them. Big change is definitely coming for them. Two major arcana cards. Alright, Two of Swords I think is decision. Yeah, is decision. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Alright, so there is something that happened in the past, maybe in the nearby past, where you've had to make a decision that put you in a leadership role in some way in your life. It could be at work, it could be family, it could be anything like that. Yeah, some decision happened in the past where you had to come into a leadership role in the present, and in the future it's asking you for self-isolation, to spend time on your own. When you're in a leadership role, there's a lot of responsibility and a lot of people depend on you, but it's very easy to ignore your own needs, right? Your own needs. So it's asking you to keep in mind for the future that even if you're in a leadership role where there's a lot of people who are depending on you and you don't have as much time for yourself, the Hermit is asking you to prioritize making time for yourself, for your emotional well-being, for self-reflection, figuring out how you feel about things, and just having some alone time to just decompress, take a breather, to not get overwhelmed with your leadership role. Whatever it may be. a smooth reading. You have to know that as well, right? Yeah. Next up is Lord Inarius. They want relationship advice. Got it. Relationship advice. Eight of Wands, motion, a lot of things happening at once. Good morning, Alex. Hello. Knight of Pentacles, financially moving forward with something. And celebration, happy family. Alright, cool. Alright, Lord Inarius, so relationship advice. Eight of Wands is all about a bunch of things is happening. A lot of movement forward. A lot of stuff is happening, a lot of stuff is moving forward in your life. This could be a sign of moving too fast into a relationship, or like going too fast, not taking it slow enough. Knight of Pentacles. Is that movement? Another movement card. This is all movement. So there's a lot of energy happening relating your relationship status. What was I saying? Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles is if it is related to your finances, more related to your finances, like starting a new job or working on something to earn money or meet a goal. There's some, if it's not related to your finances, it's finances related to your relationships status and more related to relationship, there's some kind of goal that you're trying to meet. And it's being moved along. The goal could be entering a relationship with somebody, and these two together is saying that it's moving pretty fast. Though in the end, Four of Wands is like a celebration or like happy end, stability. So even if you are moving fast into your relationship, as long as you guys keep open communication, right? You're open with each other, you don't hide things from each other, you're able to communicate with each other what your needs and wants are, understanding each other's boundaries, you will have a stable relationship in your future. You know, some people in relationships, they do move pretty fast, which is fine, but don't be reckless about it. Yep. Knight of Tentacles. Would Knight of Tentacles be like a knight armor and then a bunch of tentacles inside? Oh, that's creepy to think about. That's creepy to think about. Alright, Tails, so we got Bobby is next after Lord. Okay. Did Bobby have any specific question or anything? They want love advice? Okay. Oh boy, doing a lot more love readings. That's fun. I'm not too practiced on love readings, but practice makes perfect. Tee. How does that happen? Death. Some kind of goal. Meeting a goal. Four of Cups, emotionally unsatisfied. Not happy or disinterested. That's end of a cycle. So I'm not sure about your relationship status right now, but this could be like entering a relationship, potentially because it was related to being financially stable, or just the person that you're in a relationship with, you find stability. But just because you have stability doesn't mean you will be emotionally fulfilled, so you can find yourself feeling not so happy in the relationship that you have entered or will enter, and as a result you will break up, basically. Yeah. So I think this could be more of like, if you aren't in a relationship and you're thinking about starting a relationship. Oh wait, been in a romantic. I've been in a romantic. Does it for too long? Single life. I see. Okay. So you're looking to get into one. Okay. I think if that's the case, I think this reading is more of like a warning that if you are able to find someone who may offer you that stability in your life that you may be looking for, it doesn't always mean that you'll have a good emotional connection with them, and it may not be worth your time. So your want and need to start a relationship, don't let that blind you for like chemistry. You know? Don't be hasty. Don't be reckless or hasty. Ads are starting in a minute. You know what that means? I'm gonna go piss. Yeah, don't love out of desperation. Yeah. Love out of desperation will never end well. That's why you got the death card. So it's warning. Warning about that. Ow. Fair and balanced, yeah. Yeah. You know, another thing about love advice stuff is that I always find that you will always find love when you least expect it, or like when you're specifically not looking for it. I don't know. It's something about just like being confident in your own skin and knowing what you need and want for yourself will attract people. I guess. They will like naturally attract people. Because people, being able to be yourself in the presence of others, people will be able to see you for who you really are. And then if you really, you have that self-confidence and stuff, then it could be attractive. Confidence is attractive. I don't know if you guys know that, but confidence is attractive. Oh, you know, Bobby, that reading could also mean don't do one night stands. That could also be another thing. Yeah, that could be. That could be it. That could be it. So, even though you really want to have physical touch and be in a relationship, one night stands will leave you feeling emotionally. There's nothing there for you, basically. There isn't anything that can benefit you. It's more of like a short-term fix than a long-term fix. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Bye, BRB. Good news, guys. Allie's gonna go get me a hot chockey from Timmy's. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you for waiting. Alright, what do we got going on, Tails? Who's next on the chopping block? We have Banshee, and they ask about romantic life. Okay. No, hi. Hopefully I can get some good reading for you for today. Oh. Oh. Hi, Nick. Oh. Hi, Cryptic, welcome. Relationship advice. Romantic life. Would you be willing to give me any insight into your romantic life? Like, are you looking for somebody to be in a romantic relationship with? Or are you already in a romantic relationship? Or stuff like that? Kind of thing? Looking for, oh, I never had a relationship before. That could be what this is. I kind of see this as being like you've had friendships in the past, but you want something more, which is your romantic. You want a romantic relationship, but Nine of Swords is this is saying that you have some anxieties around dating, or you don't feel super confident in yourself to kind of initiate a romantic partner in your life. And then Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is being tired and exhausted. Tired and exhausted. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, wanting more in a relationship, wanting the romantic relationship, but having some anxieties around it. And it could be making you feel a little tired. So I kind of see this as in, if you're able to let go of those self-doubts or anxieties around starting a romantic relationship, you can find yourself being less tired or exhausted around the topic. Oh, goodbye, chat. My brain is zooming away into another dimension. See you in a few minutes. Good morning. Hello. Ugh. Maybe I need to drink some water or something. I don't know. I'm zooming. I'm freaking brain zooming. Next, want generic advice? Okay. King of Wands, Strength, Ace of Swords. Alright, King of Wands, taking leadership or responsibility of what you're doing in life. If this is a past, present, future, then something happened in the past where you took action to make something happen, or you took responsibility of some of your actions from the past. You're now facing the strength card in the present, so that is inner strength, discipline, just working hard, kind of stuff like that. Alright, taking action in the past, leading to being disciplined, and the future will present to you. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so something happened in the past where you took responsibility or action for your life, leading to you to learn discipline and inner strength. And because of that, you've been taught a new way of thinking, or you have a new perspective on life. Very general, since you didn't want to give any details, which is fine. But yeah, something's gonna happen, or if not, has already happened, where you will have a new perspective. Pretty much adulthood, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, your mom did stuff like that? Oh, that's more of like psychic. Or like more spiritually psychic reading stuff. That's so cool. Alright, Tails, who's next? Are we done? Or I don't know how many people are on the list currently. Gentleman Bodhi. Awesome. Hey, that's you. Hey, I like your name. Was there any specific kind of question that you have? Or do you just want more like generic advice, like Nick's? It could be career, love life, your own aspirations, mentally and emotionally. Got it. Cool. Mentally and emotionally. Generosity. Juggling. Pentacles. Interesting. Pentacles, this is an emotional reading. This is not about finances. Okay. Emotional well-being. Generosity, juggling things in life, experiencing luxuries and the finer things in life, being happy. So not related to money in any way, and more of your emotional mentality. If we're doing past, present, and future, you've either experienced generosity in the past or have practiced generosity in the past to people in your life, or just those around you, your community, whoever it may be. It doesn't necessarily need to be like donating to charities. It could be just being a good friend and being there for somebody who needs support. It could be helping out in your family, anything like that. So something happened in the past where there is a generous act that influenced you in some way, or you performed it yourself. And now we have Two of Pentacles, which is you're juggling things in your life where there's decisions that have to be made, and there's a lot going on for you, and you're having a hard time deciding which would be best for you. How does that connect to generosity? Not really sure. And then, what is it? The Nine of Pentacles? Nine of Pentacles is like finding fulfillment, financially established, and juggling generosity. Yeah, that could be it as well. Like not giving too much of yourself to others, because what's the saying? Don't light yourself on fire to keep others warm, because then there'll be nothing left of you. So if you are a generous type of person and you enjoy helping others and you want to see them happy and successful, that's definitely good to exercise generosity, but also at the same time, like I said, don't wear yourself out where you're neglecting yourself to the point. If that resonates with you at all, then establishing boundaries is very important. Establishing personal boundaries of, being realistic with yourself is, I can only give so much of myself, my time and effort to other people, and as much as I'd like to give everything, I simply can't, because I matter too, which you do, you matter too. And then you'll be able to feel happier and more fulfilled when you put those boundaries in place. Got it. I hope that is helpful to you. I wish you the best with feeling a little bit better. Yeah, boundaries are very important. Very, very important. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Crypto is asking for love advice. Okay. Sounds good. Knight of Wands. The Hierophant. Ace of Pentacles. So this is love advice. I see. Okay. Love advice. Action. Something is happening. Something is happening in your life. Something is moving forward. Yeah, something in your life is about to move forward. It could be potentially entering a new relationship, potentially. Or finding somebody that you want to be in a relationship with. That's another one. That could be fuzzy things on my shorts. Yeah, could be one of those. Hierophant is, I believe, seeking guidance. I think. Seeking guidance or mentorship. So this could be asking maybe a family member or somebody trusted in your life for advice on somebody that you like. Like, I think when you find someone that you're interested in being in a relationship with, it's important to not ignore how your friends and family feel about the person, because they can usually see things that you might not be able to. They can see things in the person. This could also be a call for self-development or self-help work, like working on yourself on individually. And then Ace of Pentacles is being offered a new financial beginning. But in this case, it's love, so this is more of you're being offered a stable relationship. It's more of. So you might find someone that you want to be in a relationship with, but make sure that you have good individualism, where you know who you are, you know what you want and need out of a relationship, you know how to communicate, you know how to give and take, you know how to compromise. And from that, like, self-work there, you'll be able to be offered that stable relationship you may be looking for. Yeah. Nice offering. Alright, Tails is next. Others will keep adding people. I'm fine with you adding people. But if anything, I just won't do the last people on the list if I run out of time. Next up is Ari Arison. They ask for school advice. Alright. Back to school. I assume you're probably in college or starting college or something like that. Maybe changing careers. Something. Are these upside down? Hold on. One of them got upside down, I think, by accident. Oopsie. Page of Wands, the Emperor. Celebration, happy family, happily ever after. Alright, about school advice. Depending on what you are doing in school, this could mean a lot of different things. So, Page of Wands. Presented with a new opportunity. Will the client ever physically choose the cards? Yes. But you guys can't really choose the cards because there's so many. And then I'd be like, which one? Kind of thing. So I just kind of randomly choose them and let the universe do its thing. Anyways, Page of Wands. You will be presented with a new opportunity. So this one is in the past. Family one is weird. We'll see. So, past, present, future. In the past, you were presented with an opportunity, so I assume getting into a college or something like that, maybe? Getting into a college or getting into something that you want to study at school or something like that. An opportunity happened. And currently, the Emperor is all about leadership. Leadership, taking responsibility for your own life, is another thing. Being prepared, right? What do leaders do? They're responsible, they're prepared, they're wise, kind of thing. So it's asking you to prepare yourself for your studies. And then 10 of Cups, happy family. That's what it's known for, but happily ever after. So this could be, since it's Cups, this is related to emotional fulfillment. So what I see this as is like the path of study that you've chosen or that you've gotten into. If you're prepared to take on all of the work and tasks and all that stuff, you will feel emotionally fulfilled and happy when learning about your target study subject. Like, for example, when I was in college, I went to 3 different art colleges, and I studied art and design, and I was able to be pretty emotionally fulfilled because all of the work I had to do, they weren't research papers and essays and stuff like that, math tests. They were art, and that's what I wanted to study. So yeah, stuff like that, you know. Hi Cheryl, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy listening to stream. Thank you, yeah. I wish you the best of luck in your studies. I really do hope you find something that is fulfilling to you. They're good ASMR before sleep, right? Yeah. They want to know how to fix their sleep schedule. I don't know if I can give you a direct answer here, but maybe we can give you some advice from cards. Life balance. Depression. This is falling back to old habits, by the way. You already know. Depression. Alright, justice. I haven't really got justice that much. So, justice is about... face value is about legal matters, but obviously this is not about legal matters. So, it's about finding your true path and finding what's right for you in life. So how to fix your sleep schedule? I think playing into your strengths, figuring out what works and what doesn't work for you. No drugs. Some of the things that I tried when I have trouble going to sleep is I do journaling. I've tried drinking GamerSupps AFK, use code Yuchi for 10% off. I've tried drinking tea. I've tried meditation. I've tried not being on my phone 30 minutes before I sleep. Sometimes none of those work. Sometimes literally none of those work. And I just can't do anything, and I need to just be up and awake. So I think it's more of like understanding your own patterns and behaviors, figuring out why you do certain things, what causes you to do them. Two of Pentacles comes into life balance. Life balance, if there is something in your life that's taking up significantly more time and energy that is specifically more on the draining side. Figure out why that is and what you can do to fix that. And then the last one is Five of Cups, which is encouraging you to don't fall into bad past habits and behaviors. You love tarot cards? Me too. Tarot cards are so much fun. But yeah, I know it's not a very direct answer or solution, but it's really about being in touch with yourself, figuring out what causes it, what is happening that is making your sleep schedule so fucked up, kind of thing. Ram, and they want career advice. Okay. Did you know that weed is legalized in Canada? I don't smoke or do anything like that, or I don't do substances. But I have a neighbor that does a lot of it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Two of Pentacles. What is happening? You guys, your life balances are off. What's going on? A decision. 2, 10, 2. Two, 10, 2. Alright. Ram's career advice. So this could be financially juggling something, or a financial decision that you've had to make in the past. Then that decision, whatever it was, led you to an end of a cycle where the worst is behind you. So this is a good thing. That past decision was a good decision where you can leave behind bad things. But in the future, you're gonna have to make another decision. Yeah, you're gonna have to make another decision moving forward, related to your work, whatever it may be. Decision, good decision, and then another decision. Canadian military also always people who smoke and what? Sounds about right. Alright, Tails, who's next? Steamy Moo's milk. Moo milk. On how to socialize better. Got it. How to socialize better. Good question. I need the answer to that too. Oh. I see. Two major arcana, so something about you wanting to socialize is gonna change your life. For better or for worse, we shall see. Don't worry, it'll be for better. Anyways, the High Priestess is all about trusting your intuition. There are things that you cannot see. There are unknown things that have not been revealed yet. So this is your past card. Meaning in the past, perhaps you have experience with people not being honest with you, or not being open with you, leading to conflict or falling out of past friendships or something like that. There's a lot of people who will be avoidant in life when there's a conflict. They will just cut you off instead of wanting to talk it out. Which is like, it is what it is. Some people are like that. Yeah, trusting your intuition. King of Wands. Taking responsibility for actions. Okay, so this is your present card. So you want to socialize better, you need to be the one to make the effort. You need to put yourself out there, and it's scary. It's scary. It's unknown, right? It's scary and unknown. You don't know what's gonna happen. You could meet some people who aren't so great, but you could also meet some people that are really good. So it's all about taking that chance, taking initiative. And then judgment. Judgment is your wake-up call, your awakening. You're not living your life to the fullest in the future. And it's saying, use your own power and initiative to socialize, make some friends, and you'll be happier. But it's up to you, right? King of Wands says it's up to you. You need to put forth the effort. You need to put yourself out there, even if it's scary. Hi, Life. Hello. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the card readings. Alt F4, hi. Welcome. Okay. Who do we have next, Tails? It's helpful. I wish you the best. I gotta go piss. Wait, tell me who's next first. Oh, man. Did I miss it? Did Tails say who's next? Jesse James is next. Did they want any specific reading or just general? The moon. Love advice? Okay. 10 of Swords and 9 of Swords and the moon. Love advice. Okay. So the moon is a hidden path will soon be revealed. So there's something that is distracting you, something where you aren't able to see the truth or you can't see which path to take. But it will be revealed soon. And you'll know which way to go. Soon enough. Ooh. This is your past card. So in the past you weren't sure where to go. Now in your present, the worst is behind you. Once you found out where to go. You know, it says the worst is behind you, but is it actually? Because now you have anxiety. Great. What the heck? What the heck? Love advice. Okay. I would say, if this is love advice, this is more of I can kind of see this as a past relationship you were in was not good, or there was manipulation, or there was information hidden from you, or the communication was just not there. And it ended. But you're gonna need time to recover from that. Recovering, processing, and getting over past relationship ouchies is very important before starting a new relationship. Or looking for another one. Usually, jumping into a new relationship after a breakup will not end well. Sometimes people get manipulated into starting a new relationship because they're at their most vulnerable state, and sometimes people will take advantage of you. It may seem like all you've ever wanted and needed, but in reality, it's manipulation at its finest. Alright, next up is Fusion, and they want advice on learning new things. Learning new things. 9 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, and 7 or 6? 6 of Swords. Alright. My last one. Did lose someone recently? If you lost someone recently, yeah. It's definitely telling you to take some time to process those emotions, because you're gonna need it. Yeah. Alright, Cups. 9 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. Wait, what is this again? Want to learn new things. Alright, alright, I wouldn't really see this as a past, present, future, but this is more of a beginning, middle, and end kind of thing for your journey of learning new things. So in the beginning, your goal is emotional fulfillment, basically. You want to learn new things to broaden your horizons, so you can learn new skills and ultimately be happier. I know some people, they're really happy when they learn new things and being able to hone in on their skills and stuff like that and practice, kind of like what I'm doing right now. That's why I do these card readings, because then I can get better every time I do them. So 8 of Pentacles, whistle while you work. This is the craftsman. This is the... how do I explain it? This is the working hard, yeah. Master craftsman, being skilled, earning good money from skills and experiences. Beginning, middle, and end. So it's basically telling you, if you want to learn new skills, you gotta practice. You gotta keep at it. You gotta be disciplined. You have to work hard. You have to practice over and over. See, the master craftsman is in carving these the star symbol on all of the pentacles. Yeah, you gotta, to get better at learning new skills, you have to practice them a lot, multiple times. And the last one, Six of Swords. I think I know what this is. Six of Swords is troubled waters are behind you. Beginning, middle, and end. So this is the end result of you learning new skills. I see this as more of like a... I don't know if you're a perfectionist at all, but when you're trying new things and you're not immediately good at them, sometimes it can make you feel nervous, shameful, anxious, feelings like you want to quit because you're not good at them. But realistically, right, you have to get this emotional fulfillment, you need to work hard. And once you've honed your skills and worked really hard, then it will be smooth sailing. You're going to smooth, unwavy waters, and it will be very easy. And then you'll get that emotional fulfillment. So work hard, practice a lot. Keep at it. Wild Snorlax appeared. Hi Snorlax, welcome. Hi. Hi Angel, welcome in. Skater Bun, they asked for health advice. Alright, sounds good. What the heck is up with this Two of Pentacles? Why is this being chosen like all the time? Queen of Wands, the Moon. Health advice. Work-life balance. Queen of Wands. Nurturing yourself or a situation. Taking control of your health. Going to see a doctor if you need to. Or starting to eat healthier. Workout maybe. Stuff like that. Being more active, making your body stronger. And the moon is the unclear path will be revealed. So I'd probably say this is a beginning, middle, and end kind of thing. These two are definitely related, as in your lifestyle and your life balance. You need to incorporate healthy things if you would like better health. And even though in the beginning you may seem like you're not making much progress or you're even regressing, as the end result, you will see over time how much you've changed. But you need to be the one to take initiative, stay focused and dedicated to increasing your health. I didn't see any major arcana cards, so I don't see like a significant, ginormous change in your lifestyle. But you know, adding in, if you don't have the best diet, you know, adding in more healthy foods, figuring out how you can incorporate it, doing maybe some small daily exercises. You don't need to go for an hour run around the neighborhood to be healthy. You can do just a few little exercises in the comfort of your own home. Doesn't need to be an hour. It could be 5 to 10 minutes. That kind of thing, you know? Start small. And over time, you'll be able to do more. And then when you're able to do more, you'll see the change and difference that you previously were not able to see. And even if it isn't a physical change, I know for a fact that when you start incorporating healthier food into your diet, and if you start exercising regularly, you will mentally feel better. You will mentally feel better. Yep. Have I eaten or drank today? Nope. I woke up and I started streaming. Next up is Azrael, and they want romantic love life advice. Okie dokie. Hierophant. Making a decision. You gotta be kidding me. How is this possible? What kind of cursed magic is this? Why is the Two of Pentacles in like every single reading? And I'm shuffling the deck. Jeez, my gosh. Okay, anyways, love life. This could be past, present, future, or beginning, middle, and end. Hierophant is seeking mentorship or advice from someone who is more knowledgeable than you. So asking a friend for advice, family member, a love expert, maybe even, you know, someone who has been in multiple relationships and would have experience that you maybe don't have. Asking for advice. Or if you aren't looking to be asking for advice, this could be more of like your self-development and self-work, working on yourself before you enter that relationship. Two of Swords is making a decision. You have to make a decision somehow. So you're working on yourself, and then you're gonna have to make some kind of decision. It could be related to if you want to be with someone or if you don't want to be with someone, or if you want to focus on yourself or if you don't want to. Two of Pentacles. Life balance. Life balance. Making life decisions. Kind of thing. Oof. Oh, I just cracked my wrist. It felt really nice. Hot chocolate? Ooh. Ellie says hot chocolate. Love advice though, work on yourself. And if you feel like you're ready for a relationship, you can make that decision. It really comes down to where you are in life and if you're ready for it or not. I want hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Tummy hungry. Depression. Oh. Depression, and they want generic advice. Got it. That aren't even for you. Tarot cards in general are very nice advice. I swear to God, if the Two of Pentacles is shown again, I'm gonna flip. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Hi, Theo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so depression's forever. This is generic advice. This is conflict. Five of Wands, conflict fighting, usually with colleagues. So if you work at a job with co-workers, this could be a sign of conflict among co-workers. which leads to, guess what? Anxiety and depression. It's keeping you up at night. Ace of Wands, though, you'll have a new way of thinking, a new perspective. So, even if there is conflict and it's giving you anxiety and trouble, you'll be able to learn from the situation and have a new perspective on life. You'll be a little bit smarter, a little bit more knowledgeable. You can see things for what they really are. Calamity's Child is next after this. Thank you. Yes, of course. Welcome, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. With creativity and art block. Oh, what a mood. Creativity and art block. This will definitely be like a beginning, middle, and end kind of thing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Two of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and Judgment. Two of Cups is about a union. So in the beginning, I'd say art block and creative block. Spend time with your friends. Get out for a bit. Spend time with your friends, your family, people in your life that you love and care about. Go hang out with them. Queen of Pentacles. Nurture and care. Usually related to your finances. So, I don't know how this one is related. Beginning, middle, and end. Beginning, go hang out with friends. The middle, if we're extracting the finance part, it's more of like you will feel a sense of nurture and care because you're spending time with the people that you love and care about, and then you'll be fulfilled in that way. And then the end, after you come back, you take a break. After taking a break, spending time with friends, doing fun activities together. Then you'll have your awakening, where your art block will be over, and you'll be able to get back to your creative activities. But yeah, take a break, spend time with friends and people that you love and care about. Have fun together. Things will get better after that. Especially if you've been isolating. I don't know what kind of creative stuff you do, but yeah. Depending on what kind of creative stuff you do, if it's social or not, a lot of creative things, like I'm an artist and I would do a lot of art by myself. I'd like be by myself in the studio, just working, not talking to other people kind of stuff. So yeah, it can be refreshing to put yourself in an environment where you'll be with people that you enjoy being around. Hi Berkeley, welcome. Dr. Mashiro. They asked for job hunting. Do you like my crystals? They're nice, right? I really should get some amethyst though. Amethyst is like top tier. The tower. 8 of Cups. And 8 of Swords. Ooh. Job hunting. Okay. Chaos. Everything collapsed. You either left a job or got laid off. And that's the reason why you're job hunting now. 8 of Cups. Moving forward and away from the lost job. This is your job hunt right now. 8 of Swords. This is feeling like you're trapped. This is like feeling like you're trapped inside of your job hunt. You apply job after job after job and no response. Or if you do get an interview, they're like, we're sorry, but we're not moving on with your application during this time. Kind of bullshit, kind of shit. So advice-wise, when you're looking for a new job, make sure that your resume is up to date, right? Make sure you've perfected your resume. That foundation is very important, especially when job hunting. Yeah. Have a good foundation, have a good resume. Also, connections-wise, if you have any connections of people who you might know that would be able to help you get a job, that's another thing. Talk to people you may have connections with. Leaving behind the hurt and misery of being rejected again and again and again. It gets really tiring. It's really annoying. But you have to be able to move on from that. Because if you don't move on, you're gonna be trapped. You're gonna be trapped in this mindset of like, I'm never getting a job. No matter how hard I try, it's just never gonna happen. It's all about that foundation, building up from the beginning again. So yeah, best advice I'd say is check your resume to make sure it's up to date, and also for the jobs you're applying to, make sure it's catered to that specific job, and also any connections you may have, stuff like that. I think that is the best advice from the tower, honestly. Oh, crazy stuff though. Hi Cloud, thank you for following. Welcome in. Oh, is Berkeley next? Because Berkeley's a VIP. Friend help? Friendship advice? There's a lot. Also, I know in the job market, some applications and resumes will automatically be trashed if they don't meet a certain standard or requirement that the job is specifically looking for. So definitely pay attention to that in all the jobs you're applying to. 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. Hot chocolate time. 5 of Cups. Depression. Feeling left behind. Past, present, future, or beginning, middle, end. We'll see how this goes. Starting off, 9 of Pentacles is fulfillment, enjoying the finer things in life, having good, stable relationships with your friends. That being said, moving on to a celebration, usually around family, but you know, family can also be friends. Celebrating your achievements, accomplishments, good things that happen, spending time together. But then what happens? Being left behind, depression, being stuck in the past. Oh, I could see this as kind of being like, this is what happened in the past, and now you're feeling like this. Something happened in your friendships or friendship where you have a history of having a good relationship, and it was really great and happy, and everything was amazing, but something happened where you feel like you got left behind in some way. Something got left behind and now you're feeling sad about it. Left behind or excluded. Left behind, excluded, or your friendship ended. And you're looking back on the past wishing that you had friends like you used to have. I see. Thank you, Omega. Thank you. Hi, Tel. Thanks for following. What would I say about this? So this is definitely like the story of maybe what happened or what you may be feeling. Advice-wise, though, it's like you want to get back to the happy things, or it could be there's a conflict within your friend group, and it feels like you're never gonna get back to the happy, fun times you guys used to have. I think the Five of Cups is also saying that even though you're grieving a loss of something, emotional support is there, but you just don't see it. You just don't see it yet. It could be from the old friends. It could be from people who are already in your life, but maybe you're not super close with yet. Emotional support is there, but you need to look for it. And make sure that you're not living too much in the past, where you can't see what's right in front of your face, kind of thing. Best of luck to you with that, though. I know friendship fallouts, honestly, sometimes friendship fallouts or like conflicts and problems can be even more difficult than a romantic breakup. Depending. Next up is wallet paper, and they want love advice. Okie dokie. Wallet paper wants love advice. Wow, the lovers. A relationship. Crazy. Looking for advice for working on yourself. Smoother waters ahead of you. Okay, well, the lovers is pretty on par to love advice. So, beginning of a relationship is usually what this means. So you could be entering a relationship in the nearby future, or you might have entered a relationship in the past and this is about your current relationship. Something like that. Hierophant is looking for advice from someone who is wise and has a lot of wisdom. Or it could be you need to work on yourself. And the Six of Swords is about your future being... it's gonna be a lot easier moving forward after you work on yourself and or get advice from somebody for whatever your relationship is. So this could be a couple things. I see this kind of as two things. This is you're going to enter a relationship in the nearby future, and you're going to be able to grow together as a couple. And then you'll have a very smooth sailing relationship with not a lot of drama and conflict. Or this could be about a current relationship you're in where you started a relationship and you're looking for advice on something that happened from an outside source, like a friend, family member, or something. And once you get that advice, you're able to talk it out with your partner and things will be happy and smooth again. Yes. Those are two options. Two options. Alright, Noah is next. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Thank you. Have a good one yourself. How to be a better person to others. Okay. I hope I see some wand cards in here. The Magician. Queen of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. So something's gonna happen in the beginning that's gonna change your life. Something's gonna change, and you are the one to make that change. The Magician is saying that you have everything it takes to change, to be a better person, right? I'm not sure what the struggles you were having with other people, but learning from past mistakes, right? Knowledge, knowing patterns, your own behavioral patterns, just having that knowledge, you'll be able to create your new self. Queen of Pentacles is like, I see it as more of like stability in yourself, caring for yourself, nurturing yourself. Because I don't really see this as finances. This is more of like caring and nurturing yourself. That you're able to... I think it's easy to be hard on yourself if you've made past mistakes and you've been the reason for past conflicts in your relationships. You can be hard on yourself, but it's important to be empathetic towards yourself. Be kind. And know that you are not the same person who you used to be. And you're changing. Page of Pentacles is a new path will be presented to you. A new path of stability. Some kind of stability will be presented to you. It could be a new friend. It could be some kind of relationship where the person will put their trust in you, and you will put your trust in them, and you can create a really great relationship that way. Something like that. Yeah. How to be a better person though. Oh jeez, I don't even know what that was. How to be a better person. Being kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Learn from past mistakes. And have your heart open to let people in. The first step to improving something in your life is knowing when something is wrong or needs improvement to begin with. Hi Brett, hello. Snorlax and not health advice? Alright. Hi Reapers, hello. Also hi Rex. Okay. Nine of Cups. Judgment again. How am I doing this? How am I choosing so many? And then Knight of Cups. Okay. So this is gonna be related definitely to your mental well-being, health. I don't know if you were talking about physical health or mental health, but either way, if you want better physical health, you're gonna need a better mental health. And vice versa, if you want a better physical health, if you want a better mental health, you're gonna have to start with physical health too. Mental and physical health are intertwined. Right, Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is fulfillment, emotional fulfillment. Struggling with mental health. So this is, I'd say, like beginning, middle, and this is what you want. You want emotional fulfillment. You want to be happy. You want to be healthy. Your wake-up call. There will be some kind of wake-up call that will happen where you will suddenly have the clarity of what you need to do, where you need to put your efforts and energy. Knight of Cups. When you have that wake-up call, you're gonna be able to move forward emotionally. Like if you're struggling with mental health, either depression or anxiety. I know depression can make it really, really hard to do anything. But when you have your wake-up call, you're gonna be able to find the strength to move forward towards the health goal that you want, mentally and or physically. How does it boundaries and personal space with helicopter parents? Oh, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or anything. The best you can do is directly, from my own experience, best thing you do with boundaries is directly state your boundaries to your parents, and if they don't respect them, there isn't much that you can do. But directly communicating and stating your boundaries to them is extremely important, because that's really all you can do. Social anxiety is your biggest issue. Understandable. Yeah, I'm the same way. Josh, and they want career advice. Sure thing. Generosity. Five of Swords. Five of Wands. Oh, jeez. Okay. Six of Pentacles is about generosity. Five of Swords. What is that about again? Five of Swords is not being able to ask for help. This is career advice too, right? Not being able to ask for help, and then conflict and fighting. I kind of see this as, I don't know if you work with other people, if you have coworkers, but I could see this as you were generous and gave time and effort to help your coworkers, but your coworkers wouldn't help give you help back, kind of, or you expected them to help you because you were generous, but you didn't actually ask for help, and that can lead to conflict with your coworkers and fighting. Potentially. That's just one interpretation. Generosity, not being able to ask for help, and or isolation. It's exactly that. That's crazy. Conflict. So, I think it's always best, like, I don't know your coworkers. I don't know what they're like, but I think it's always best to try to think the best of people, right? Never jump to thinking the worst of them. So in the past, if you've been generous and helped your coworkers, but then you find that they aren't helping you, and it's lead to conflict, perhaps give asking them a try. Like, it doesn't need to be like mean, demanding, or snarky. It could be like, hey, I could use some help with this extra work. Could you give me a hand? Kind of thing. And that could potentially help you avoid conflicts. It's all about communication, right? Swords is all about communication. Also, if you're expecting generosity from your coworkers, don't expect things back from others. Never expect anything in return, especially from coworkers. Because let's be honest, most people who have jobs are just doing their jobs to be able to make a living and support themselves. Unless if you're doing some kind of special work where people will go above and beyond, you usually won't find people doing that for others. Yeah, next up is Rex, and they want work advice. Sure. You're nobody's favorite editor? What? You're my favorite editor. What do you mean? That's a lie. You're lying. Rex, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard you say. I think the only lie I've ever heard you say. What the heck? Speaking of you believing that you're not anyone's favorite editor, wrong. Incorrect. Anyways, High Priestess is about trusting your intuition. There are things that have not been revealed to you, information. There's things you don't know about. They're being hidden from you. So you need to trust your intuition. Then we have Seven of Swords, right? Seven of Swords, you're needing to defend yourself. You need to defend yourself or stand up for yourself in some way. Potentially, if you have a client that is being particularly difficult, it's important to state your boundaries, and if there's something that they are demanding you to do that you just can't do it, you need to say it. You need to stand up for yourself. Queen of Swords, nurturing your thought process and also standing up for yourself. These two go hand in hand. So yeah, I see this as kind of like get nervous telling others about your limits. You should, because that's gonna lead to burnout, which you are familiar with, right? You're quite familiar with. But yeah, Remember, this is your editing services. This is your business. This is your career. This is your work. You're in charge, right? You're in charge. You need to stand up for yourself. And you need to communicate it with others. If you can't do something, or if you're not comfortable doing something, or if you have a lot on your plate and you just can't take something else, say it. Hi, Priestess Dome. Also, when working with new people, perhaps, trust your intuition about them. If you get a bad feeling about them, it's probably right. Eki from YouTube? Okay. Need to get better at communicating. Best advice for communication that I can give you is just be direct. Just be direct in everything you say. Short and simple, direct. Blunt if you need to be. Ooh, hot chalky delivery! Hi, Meowie. I'm excited about hot chalky. What did you get? Ice cream? Nice. Enjoy. I'm gonna make food for us after stream. Hot chalky. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Clear, concise, intentional. Exactly. Alright, who's next? What's happening? Eki from YouTube chat. Was there anything in particular they want? I like taro fruit. That sounds good. Taro fruit. Wow, crazy. Swords. Uh-oh. Generic reading. Hi Val, welcome. Welcome in. Hot, we got it. Hot, yeah, we got it. Hot chocolate. True. Alright, generic reading for them. I'm alright, not being able to ask for help, needing time to rest and recuperate, and thus resulting in emotional fulfillment. There was some kind of conflict that happened where you need to rest by yourself for a bit. Probably something overwhelming. And if you give yourself time to rest, relax, and recuperate, you will reach emotional fulfillment that you may not have gotten from the beginning. Polar Express is definitely one of my favorite Christmas movies. I know a lot of people thought it was creepy because of the 3D animation, but I really like it. I like the environments of the Polar Express, if that makes sense. Like the environments of where the story takes place. Yummy, and they want advice for starting a career. Got it. Starting a career. Okie dokie. Page of Swords. That's a good. 3 of Wands. King of Cups. Page of Swords. This is a new mental or intellectual path. Something new has come to you. Kind of like an idea. You want to start a career. You had this idea to start a career. And you started planning all of the things that you could do. 3 of Wands. Creation. Creating to put something out into the world. Or waiting for your ship to come in. Waiting for success or wealth or good fortune. Wands is usually about motion and activity. So this could be either you're waiting around for something that's never gonna come, or you're ready to create, aka your career. You're ready to jump into your career. King of Cups. Emotional responsibility. Emotional responsibility. Depending on what kind of career you're starting, you could be working with other people, or you could be working by yourself, depending. I know especially when you work with the public, you need to be emotionally secure, because if you're the type of person to go off on somebody, if they start arguing with you, that's not going to be good for your business or your career, right? That's just one example. Versus if you're working for yourself, being able to be emotionally strong, right? If you're working for yourself, you'll be your own boss. You need to do most of the work. You can easily get swept up in, if you're looking at numbers and charts and statistics, you can see ups and downs. That's how graphs work. Ups and downs. You need to be emotionally sturdy enough to not get stuck on the downs. And understand that a down is just a down, and it'll go up again. That kind of thing. So yeah, be ready to create and work hard, but also mentally prepare yourself. Be mentally strong. And if it's some kind of startups are really hard to do. So definitely have a good attitude. Alright, Tails is next. I think it's too hot. Flab? Alright. What kind of stuff are you looking for today, Flab? Knight of Cups. Didn't say what they wanted advice. We'll do general then. High Priestess. Justice. 2 major arcana cards, so something in your life is definitely changing / going on. Something big. Something big and significant. Knight of Cups. This could be a beginning, middle, and end. So in the beginning, you are ready to emotionally move on from whatever you're moving on from. But there will be some unclear things in the present / your future. And you need to trust your intuition, because you probably don't have all of the information. Or some of the information is being hidden from you. Trust your intuition there. And then Justice. Either it could be about, this is like your outcome, the end. It could be legal matters, or it could be finding your true path and finding what's right for you in life, kind of thing. So whatever you're finding, trust your intuition while finding it. Garfunkel is next. Alright. Man, doing card readings without the reverse cards is so much easier. It's helping me learn a lot better too. Garfunkel wants love advice, okay? I wanna know what love is. King of Pentacles. Stability. Ace of Swords. New way of thinking. Nine of Cups. Emotional fulfillment. Alrighty. As you should, Tails. You deserve it. King of Pentacles. You are looking for a stable relationship, especially financially stable. Not only emotionally stable, financially stable. Ace of Swords. New way of thinking or new perspective. New way of thinking, new perspective. This is what you're looking for. This is what you're going for. Someone might come into your life where you're going to be taught a new way of thinking, like meeting someone new, some type of personality that you may not have ever interacted with. You're gonna get a new way of thinking or perspective, and the result is emotional fulfillment. Emotional fulfillment. Also, this is pretty stable as well. All of the cups are on this table. None of them are tipping over or falling over. The person here is very content and happy. I think you're going to find a relationship in somebody you've never expected. Yeah, I think you're gonna find a good relationship in somebody who you may not expect. Like, I know a lot of people have types. Like, I have a type of a certain type of person that you would want to be romantically involved in. But keep an open mind, because you may be able to find an even better relationship from somebody who isn't your type. After all, in the end, relationships are carried on your chemistry and how your personalities collide, right? Sure, looks may be one way for it's like the cover of a book, right? Physical looks. Obviously, like, you can tell the difference of like someone who puts on a lot of makeup or dresses up nicely compared to someone who looks nice but they don't go above and beyond, but they do take care of themselves. Then compared to, you know, somebody who just like doesn't take care of themselves, like personal hygiene and stuff, because that's also important. I would say that's pretty important in a relationship as well. Personal hygiene. But there's a difference. There's a difference. Looks aren't everything. I can promise you that. Killer, Scorp, and they want friendship advice. I think I can drink my hot chocolate. my type of person, not stinky. It's a little too hot, but not hot enough that it would burn you. Ace of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. You got another husband? Wow, congrats, Tails. When's the wedding? Am I invited? I sure hope so. There you got Ace of Wands. Who is this for again? Oh my gosh, I forgot already. Huh, they want friend advice. Killer Scorp. Friend advice. Okay. Starting something new, brand new life. Starting a new friendship. That will be, in a way, luxurious, as in you guys will have fun together. But it's important to nurture that relationship that you develop. Nurture it and care for it, and you will find true friendship. As they say, friendship is magic. Yeah, please do fall asleep if you would like. That's what my streams are for anyways. ASMR is for relaxation and sleeping. Diesel. Hi, Minds, welcome. What kind of reading does Vsol want? XTX. The sun. 3 of Swords. Heartbreak. But 6 of Wands. Victory. Okay, so Vsol, I think I'm just gonna give generic advice from this reading, I think. So the sun is about happiness and success. Health, good health, happiness, and success. This could be a beginning, middle, and end. 3 of Swords, as you can tell, is kind of like heartbreak and emotional loss. But you will end, whatever ends up happening, in the end you will have a victory where you'll be able to move on from whatever heartbreak or loss you experienced. I kind of see these together as your happiness. Something's gonna happen where your happiness will be put at stake, but in the end you will be able to be happy again. You'll have that victory parade. Who's up next, Tails? I want to play Marble Rifles, but also I'm hungry. Damn. As an amateur poet... Oh, I just did theirs. Oh, okay, if that's it. Amateur poet, the sun, 3 of Hearts, and then victory. As an amateur poet, they will find success and happiness early on. There will be some heartbreak, which could be like rejection from a publisher company or some kind of rejection that'll make you feel sad. But in the end, you will be successful and you'll be victorious in whatever type of way you want to go about your poetry, whether it be getting it published or just sharing it with others, kind of thing. Whatever it may be. So, they want love advice. Okay. Emperor, leadership, control, taking control, emotional stability, lots of options, indecisiveness, relationship stuff, relationship advice, leadership, responsibility, being responsible for yourself in a relationship, knowing your gives and your takes, your compromises, what you offer, but not only just what you offer, but it's a partnership. Can lead you to emotional fulfillment, which is a good thing. But things to look out for is indecisiveness. If you're not sure about yourself, if you're not steady and stable, and you're wishy-washy and flaky, you will not receive the emotional fulfillment from a relationship. Sometimes indecisiveness can be the downfall of relationships. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple more, by the way. I'll do a couple more readings until the hour, so we have like about 10 minutes. But then I'm going to go cook food because I'm hungry. And my roommate is also hungry. And it takes at least an hour to cook food. Probably more because I'm cooking a lot. So, who's next? Shade. Shadesy. And they want career advice. Got it. Hi, Zero. Yeah. Are those cards the same size as regular cards? These are a little bit bigger than normal cards. My hands are pretty small, but these are a little bit bigger than normal cards. Knight of Wands. Five of Cups. Queen of Cups. Career advice. Okay. This is you taking action. You are taking action, but where you're moving on in your life, you're moving towards the career you want and wished for. But you feel like you're a little bit stuck. You need to be able to ask for help. You don't need to do everything by yourself, no matter how independent you are. This is something I struggle with a lot. I struggle with asking for help. I've been working on it. I've gotten a lot better, but, still not perfect. You need to be able to ask for help, because they'll help you achieve what you want. Queen of Cups. Oh, actually, you could get help from a woman in your life, like a teacher, you're a wife, a girlfriend, sister, mom, aunt, family member, female friend. So as you would like to move forward with your career and you feel like you get stuck, ask a female woman in your life for help. The Adventure Time Tarot deck? I haven't. That sounds so cool though. Alright, who's next? Bread? What is Bread want? What's Bread looking for? Love advice? Bread also wants to know what love is. Got it, got it. Hi Connor, hello. The devil. I am the devil. I am Satan. Whoa! 2 major arcana cards. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. The devil is all about temptation, distraction, addiction. In a bad way. Victory card though. This could be overcoming addiction, temptation. And strength is inner strength and discipline. Bad room. Okay, so I can see this as if you have any history of being in toxic relationships, this could be a sign of you learning from your past experiences to move on to something healthier when choosing a potential romantic partner. What sources of love? Yeah, it all does come down to that inner discipline and inner strength. Reminding yourself that no, you don't need these external validations of people. You don't need attention or love or any of their validations they may say. You know, the best thing I think of when it comes to love stuff, when like wanting validation from other people or attention or love, is if you were the only person left on earth, the only person you would have is yourself. Yep, exactly. You're a strong, independent loaf. If you're the only one left, you would be the only one who would be able to give yourself love and validation. Shotgun Timmy, they want love advice. Okay. King of Wands, Queen of Swords, 10 of Swords. The King of Wands and the Queen of Swords look like they're opposing each other. They look like they're exes. They're facing away from each other in different directions. Okay, King of Wands. Taking leadership or responsibility of what you're doing in life. Taking initiative. So if you're wanting to start a relationship, taking initiative, telling someone you like them. Or if you're in a relationship already and you're having relationship problems, then it's more of taking responsibility of your own actions. You know what they say, actions speak louder than words. You can apologize 100 times and never change once. And your apology won't mean anything if you don't actually change. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, nurturing your thought process and standing up for yourself. People are outside my apartment. So yeah, if you're in that relationship where you're having relationship troubles, standing up for yourself. If you're looking to start a relationship, then nurturing your thought process, as in, well, think about it. What kind of thoughts do you think of when you first enter a relationship? What is it called? The honeymoon phase, right? You're excited, you're happy, everything's great. Any flaws you see in the person, you don't see them. Make sure to keep your individuality. You don't focus. Don't pour all of your life into just one person. Don't let them consume your mind. And next we have Ten of Swords, which is the end of a cycle and the start of a new, better cycle. So if you're in a relationship, this could be, if you're not able to figure things out, this could be a breakup or something similar to that. And if you are looking for a relationship, then this could be starting a new cycle, starting that new relationship when you take initiative. Next, we got Next Tails. That's why I usually ask for more specific questions, because then I can give you a little bit more insight. Otherwise, there could be multiple meanings. They're asking for career advice. Okay. Iron that. Justice. Four of Swords. Ten of Wands. Career advice. Okay, right. Justice. Finding your true path and finding what's right for you in life. Starting out, you're figuring things out for yourself. What are you gonna do in your life? What do you want to do? What can you realistically make money off of so you can make a living and not be homeless? Four of Swords. Taking a break from thinking, especially getting some rest. So if you've been trying to figure things out for a while and you're really just not getting anywhere, it's time to take a break. Time to take a break. Clear your mind, come back to it later. And then Ten of Wands, suffering from success, is you can't, as in like suffering from success, but also there's a lot of options, right? Look how many wands are in front of the person's face. They're holding the wands. There's so many options, so many things that you could try. It can be hard to figure out which one is right for you when there's so many. Yeah, not necessarily suffering from success, but more of, it can be hard to see which is what's the best for you when there's so many options. Options as in you have a lot of different interests, you have a lot of different skills, and sometimes these interests and skills don't overlap and they're all very random and different. So it can be hard to pinpoint which one you should be pursuing, which is why you've been trying to find what you're meant to do, but you need to take a break. You need a little break to clear your mind. And once you take a break and rest to clear your mind, this might clear up for you more. Goats gotta eat. Yup, exactly. Alright, Tails is the last one for today. Is Brett? Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sometimes when you are working really hard to try to achieve a goal or find something in your life, not only does it exhaust you, but it can sometimes cloud your vision. Clearing your mind is a good way to re-energize yourself and have better direction. Is knowing how to really trust someone when you first meet them. So intuition stuff. How do you trust someone when you meet someone? How do you trust someone? Knight of Wands. Queen of Swords. Another Ten of Wands. I could definitely see how this plays in. That there's a lot of different masks that people will wear, and it's hard to see what the real one is. But anyways, Knight of Wands. You're wanting to move forward in your life, meaning you want to be able to trust people who you meet, especially if you like them. Or if you think you'd have a good relationship. Queen of Swords was about standing up for yourself, I believe. Yeah, nurturing your thought process. Standing up for yourself. Nurturing your thought process. As in... kind of like a combination of being observant, right? See how this person interacts with you. Watch how they interact with other people. Watch their behaviors, observe them, and then you can mentally be able to figure out, do you think they're a good person or not? Are they a bad actor? Are they who they truly say they are? And then Ten of Wands. Because there's many masks, it's hard to see. It's hard to see people for who they really are. And a lot of the times people are insecure about who they are, and so they will put on a mask because they're worried that other people won't like who they are. I feel like that's very common for a lot of people. It's not always that they're a bad person, but it's more of like they have low self-esteem and they're worried that people won't like them for who they truly are. Or they won't, yeah, stuff like that. But anyway, there we go. That's our readings for today. Thank you guys for watching. That was really fun. I had fun. That was a really good practice as well. Another short stream? It's been 4 hours. What do you mean short stream? Huh? What do you mean? I usually stream for like 3 or 4 hours anyways. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Make sure to follow me on my socials. Check out my Wiggle Pin pre-orders. Check it out. They close on September 3rd, so you have until then to order one. Ugh. Man. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday. We're doing some React content. I have some videos that I want to watch because I think it'd be funny. Thank you, Bobby, for the super. Thank you. Of course, of course. But yeah, make sure to follow me on my socials. Check out my Wiggle pin. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you all have a great start to your week. Best of luck to you all. I can put my tail up again. Okay, bye bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Marble Rivals. Wrong screen.